See, it's installing. Oh, it's already started. Shit. It's not doing a backup thing. It's only restoring from the thing.
Can cancel it? Alright, so we're back. Yeah, I gotta get working. Can't take too many breaks today. I need to get this shield off so I can get this chip off. This thing ain't budging. Let's see here. I don't think you can pull any of this off. I think that's all part of the shield there. I don't see any way of taking this off without removing the entire thing. I thought this one had the shields already removed, but evidently it does not. Well, we can see some of our chips in there. That's a Qualcomm chip, not what we're interested in. Alright, let's just keep heating it up. What is it? It's a BlackBerry. Not exactly sure the model number. But it won't boot up at all. But the chipset on here should be one that I can read. So I've got to take the shielding off. I'm going to turn my heat up just to get this thing off of here. The BlackBerry is mostly ground plane, so it's going to take quite a bit of heat to get it off. Golly. It's going to take a lot of heat to get this shield to come off. I mean, I just had to press pretty hard to get that one to even come up. Come on, baby. think there's going to be any hold and let it drop method to this one. I just wonder which shield I need to be pulling off to get to what I need. I wonder if it's under this shield or if it's under this shield. Hard to say.
I can barely hear you. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to bring it by, I can work with it and see what I can do. It might take a little while. Okay. All right. Okay. No problem. Bye.
What?
The Samsungs. Some of the D7000 got over the fucking camera.
On the active?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta pay attention to that. Ooh, those tweezers are hot.
Hey there. What?
Hot.
Oh yeah.
My washer broke, so I got sweatpants right now.
You got somewhere fixing or?
Yeah, the phone, the Galaxy. Did y'all get to it today?
The screen hasn't come in yet.
Okay.
Let me see where it is. What did we... It says it was delivered. Do we have a package somewhere, Micah?
I don't know. Just the stuff that's came in already.
It says it was delivered on Thursday. Or no, today. At 10 a.m. FedEx. Did FedEx guy come in?
I don't remember him coming in. Not FedEx.
Check next door and see, I guess. Alright, let's see. Is that our boy right there? Looks like it might be. Yep, that's our memory chip right there. This is either RAM or the memory chip. We'll find out here in a second.
Huh?
Was it over there?
Hey there, can I help you?
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Kelly put this in the back hook.
Oh, that's RAM.
Hmm?
I pulled the RAM chip off. So it's under here. It's one of these two. Hi. Not under there. Actually, it's under here. Right. There it is.
On yours, I got the hard drive and stuff installed on it. I forgot to install the OS on it. It'll probably take about like 20-30 minutes for me to get that installed on there for you.
Okay.
But I got everything else taken care of.
Okay, and it's actually his. I'm getting it done for him. What does he do to make it start working again? We have to do new passwords and stuff like that?
Whenever I install the OS on it, it'll have to have a password on it.
You put it in there.
I'll just put, I always make it something simple like 1 2 3 4 5 or something like that.
That'd be fine.
I like to put my own password in. So
Well, you can change it once he does it.
Yeah, if you got one that you want, I can jot it down
You
on
want-
here and go ahead and use it.
I use my password, which is I used to put on it, which is just sunblock with no
Caps or
upper
anything.
no upper caps, just sunblock.
Sunblock?
Yeah, I just.
Does it have to have a username too?
Yeah, I'll have to have a username. What do you
Username
want
and
to
password.
use?
What do you want the username to be?
I'll put it like. This isn't my real name. I'll put it in boosted forcer.
Boost Enforcer?
Boosted forcer.
Boosted Enforcer.
FORCERBUST.
Yeah, boosted forcer. I
All,
just
all
like
together, no caps.
one, like the first letters of the first, like the first.
Capital B and capital F.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'll put that in there for it.
Sounds good. We'll be back on the button.
Okay,
Thanks.
no problem.
How long's that been here?
it's been here for a while, but he called. I had already put the drive in there, but I called him to verify that everything was good with the price, and he didn't call back until like a while back, and then I made a mental note to install the OS. I went ahead and installed the drive, but I forgot to install the OS.
And this BlackBerry board has a lot of ground. Sorry, chat. I'm not being very social, but if it would come free, I'd be happy. There it goes. Alright, so we got the memory chip off finally. So the memory chip needs to cool for a second, and then we're going to mount it to our reader, and then we will use the reader to extract the data off of it. How long is what? Stencils are from Union Repair, yes. And did you tell her that we're gonna have to work on it?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm working on it. Alright, we got the screen in, but we're gonna have to work on it. Okay? I mean, we're not trying to rush you off. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm sure it is. What factory are you working at? What factory? Oh.
Have you had anyone come in with their Samsung device not wireless charging properly anymore? No, I haven't ever had any problem with wireless charging issues. Mostly just charging port issues. And if they are wireless charging issues, it's usually just the antenna, or the inductor on the back of the battery. Alright, let's do a quick cleanup real quick. Knock these flat. Alright. I need to reball this one now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have it ready. Wish they had said something about it this morning. The screen for that other phone is in too. The Prime Core. Alright, so let's reball this chip now. Let's go through all our stencils and find the one we need. Here it is. Alright. Got the stencil we need. We're going to put it on a piece of paper towel, so if it tries to flex or anything, the paper towel gives more than the mat does. Is it a NAND? No, it's a EMC. It's a storage chip, but it's not called a NAND. They call it a eMMC. They now have, on the Samsungs, they now have a chip format called UFS, which is the same footprint as the eMMC, as far as this connection goes, but it's a totally different file system. Alright. So we got that down. Now we need to hold this stencil down pretty well. I'll turn my airspeed down so that we don't blow our solder balls out here. As you can see, some of those are wanting to sneak out on us. That's from the flux underneath kind of pushing the solder ball up and out. Alright, we'll let that cool for a second. Some of these are not disconnected. I can see that they are still kind of touching the stencil itself. We want them to cool down, and then I want to try to push them out on the stencil so that when I go to reflow this chip, they should just kind of fall into place. Yeah, there's quite a few you can see there that didn't come off with it. And you can see some of those aren't even connected. They're still just sitting on top of the chip. So what we'll do is we'll come in and we want to heat those up until they kind of just fall onto their pads. Okay. Now we'll just hand reball the rest of these, because there's no sense in sitting there trying to dick with putting the stencil back on. We'll just grab our 20 mils. Okay, so we got one here. We'll start our reballing process here by hand. It's not terribly difficult, just time consuming. And the crazy thing is a lot of these pads aren't even used, but I don't know which ones are and which ones aren't. So I don't like to sit there and risk leaving some on or some off. Because then we could have other issues. Okay, looks like we've got about 9 left to do. We'll scrape some of these forward so I can see them on the microscope here. Come off my tweezers, please. Okay, we need 3 more. That one's not going to come off easily. Put some more flux down. Help promote these to stick to the pads. Alright, so those are all on. So there's our chip, all reballed. We're going to clean it off. Is the streaming thing done? Okay. Alright, so we got our chip on there, reballed. Got one ball that's a little taller than the other ones. This should be okay though. They should flatten out pretty well. Okay, so the pin 1 is down here. So we need to align it like that. Put down our flux. As you can see, not all these are used. I need to get the pogo pin one for this, but not overly exact where to look for it. Alright, let's turn up our hot air speed here. Let's melt this and mount it onto our board. Shouldn't take very long to do so. That's not right at all. Well, shit. They grabbed my fucking solder on here. Yep, grabbed one of them. Our flux kind of floated us there. That one's definitely used.
Hey there.
What's going on?
This is the backlight. It's actually an Apple refurb.
iPhone 6 no backlight, Apple refurb.
Yeah, it's also probably restored.
Okay.
He said he restored it because that's what Apple told him to
Yep, that's what they always tell them to do.
do. So,
Alright man, I'll take a look at it and let you know.
appreciate it.
Alright, let's reflow these two on here. Alright. Got our solder ball back on there. We'll hold it in place this time so it won't shift on us. At least until it feels like it's gotten a good connection. Okay, let it cool for a second. Alright, now we'll reheat it. Should stay in place now. Okay, so the chip slid up, which is fine. I noticed the markings on this aren't precise. Why am I fixing an unused phone? What do you mean? The one that was just dropped off? It's used. It was just an Apple replacement. The iPhone that came in, it was an iPhone that had been replaced. Alright. Let's go back here and see if this reads properly or not.
Which gives? It might be up there. Might be just.
Windows 10, Windows 10. Which one's that one?
This is that one that guy.
Oh.
Was
So it's installed?
I'm getting ready to install it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was working on.
Blank screen.
No, shouldn't. No, I don't even know where my keyboard is.
I don't know, bro.
Oh wait, that one's gonna be. That's why, because that one's set for HDMI, because it's on the Fire Stick. Because the source button's second button.
Where's the button?
It's gonna be right there. Like, there it goes. BGA. Keep hitting it. BGA, there.
See the Windows icon for a minute.
There's. I have no idea where to put my keyboard at. It's in that chair. And that's usually where I go with it.
Here it is. Alright. Pin.
8688.
Alrighty then. Holy large icons back there.
Yeah, no, the keyboard messed up on me last night. Or the last time I was using it.
it on there. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. I need to pull it up and then reseat it. It didn't read, which happens every now and then.
Just computer all it's done. Fire stick together, it's done. You know,
I'm gonna pick this up and reset it back down. Okay. We're gonna reseat this. Alright, got that reseated on there. Hopefully that does the trick. Sometimes we have to reseat them a couple times because they're not perfectly soldered. Hopefully that'll fix whatever issue we had. Hold on one second. Yay! Alright, so it is now reading the disc. Now I want to try to read it with our Explorer software. See if we can see the file structure of it. Okay, it reads the file structure now. Let's see if we can see the data partition. Yep, we can see the data partition. 2.65 gigs of information. So that chip is now reading. We can see the data on the drive or on the memory chip, so I'll let Micah go ahead and extract the files from it. Pretty much what we do is once we have access to the root folder, we can just open the phone up like you would if you were on your phone, and we can go through and look at any files, even in the root files, and we can access the data that's on the phone and we can extract it and put it onto a USB drive. So that is done, and now let's move on to our NAND again. That one's reading, Micah. See if you can find the pretty sure it's got the data partition there at the bottom.
What is it now?
That BlackBerry, it's reading.
Okay.
Just go through and make sure you can find the system files and then dump it. Alright, so I need to reball this NAND. It's a BlackBerry, so I don't know the file structure.
Well, that's what I'm looking at here. It's different.
You may have to look up where the contacts and stuff are. Alright, let's grab our stencil. Let's get a piece of paper towel here. And then let's clean off our stencil. Dell laptops. I mean, I think most manufacturers make decent stuff. What'd you find? Okay, so there we go. Let's put down a light layer of flux on our chip. So that when we go to reball this, they have some flux on the pads. I don't want whatever contaminant that is sitting on there. Okay, so there we go. Now we'll put on our pre-made balls. What we're using here are 45 or 0.45 millimeter for the center, and then we're going to use 0.6s for the outside. So I like to do the outside first, just because they're easier and it'll help kind of hold the stencil in place as we go to work on the middle. That's more than enough solder balls.
Hey there.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you guys told me I'd be back. I came and bought a screen from you about a week ago, week and a half
6S?
ago. Yep.
Yeah, did you burn the backlight out?
Yeah, that's exactly what it did.
Yep. I told you would be.
That's exactly what it did. The
Yep.
screen's still there, but there's just
No
light
backlight.
to it at
Yep.
all. Yeah, so I was really just coming for a quote.
Backlight repair, depending on what's damaged, can range anywhere from 60 up to 125.
60 to 125.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright, and that's all you would have to...
Yep, that'd be all it is. Those prices include the $60 would be like a minimum thing, like if there's just some minor damage. The 125 covers everything on the backlight circuit, including the FPC, which is the connector and everything.
Gotcha. Yep, I appreciate it, guys.
That's no problem.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one. I called it. I knew it. I called it. He came in and bought a 6S screen from us. And I told him how much the price was. And he was like, oh, I got a buddy that'll do it for me for cheaper. I was like, okay, well. I was like, you got to be careful or you're going to mess something up on it. I was like, hopefully I don't see you back soon. And sure enough, he's back. Now his screen replacements.
What do you need to note this BlackBerry so I can try to...
Let me message Lauren and ask him.
The directories include all the naming and everything is different.
Okay. Let me message him right now. This phone up before I break it. Yeah.
I gotta shut down this computer and move this fuck out of it. It's done.
Yep. Call that fucker up. Alright. So that's his. It's his. Let me message Lauren. Where the hell my phone went? There it is. The 6 aren't that bad. Lauren. Where you at, Lauren?
Hello.
Hi. What are you doing? Good. How are you?
Doing good.
What's going on?
Can you fix that?
Yeah.
And he thinks he may need a new battery.
Okay.
Is there anywhere you can check how good or bad his current battery is?
Yep. We can do that.
Like my phone today was on like 1% for 2 hours.
When you're trying to charge it?
Yeah, well, like I just was on my phone all day and it's just on 1%.
Oh, just
but-
sitting at 1%?
Yeah, it just sits at 1, but it's actually like,
Okay.
so I never really know what percent my phone is.
Understandable. Let me see what we got here. What's the passcode?
323232.
So this will give us a readout on the battery information and everything on it. Yeah. So this is the battery specs. It says it's been charged 676 times fully. The design capacity of the battery is supposed to be 1690 milliamps, but the actual capacity of your battery is only 610. So that's pretty bad.
So he needs a new one?
Yeah.
How much is a new battery?
If you do it with the screen, we only charge for the cost of the battery, which is $20. So the screen replacement, you'd be looking at $140 plus tax. That's everything included. We got 2%.
Like I don't know. It might be on 50 right now.
Yeah.
I have no clue. Like
Yeah, the fact that it's down that low from actual percentage it's pretty bad. That's probably the worst one I've seen, honestly.
Can you check mine? How
Yeah.
bad is it? I'm just curious. I don't know what.
I don't know. I'll hand it to you. I don't know if you want to get done or not.
What you're gonna do, I guess, right?
Let's see.
3247. By the way, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's very exciting.
Mm-hmm.
When is she due?
January or February, something like that.
Well, not Chris.
Of those early year babies.
They'll be like, oh, Merry Christmas. Happy
I'm
birthday.
January 12th.
So yours has been charged 1,061 times fully. Design capacity is 1,751, but yours is only down to 1,595.
So it's good or bad?
It's okay.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's just whatever.
Yeah.
I have one more question for you.
Mhm.
Like, you fixed my screen for me and it's been fine, but I'm about to go on vacation again and I don't want it to, like, break while I'm on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there any way you can, like, predict, look, make sure it's... I know it
If it's
sounds
gonna
stupid.
break,
Like,
I mean, I don't think it's gonna break. You got a screen protector on, don't you?
yeah, I do.
Case is decent. It overlaps the edge, which is what you want.
Yeah.
I'd say as long as you don't slam it, drop anything on it, or body.
Because, you know, like, last time you just went out and, I don't know, you fixed it, so it's fine. Alright, you want to drop that off?
How long do you think it will take?
About an hour tops.
No, until 7,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Sweet, okay.
Wanna do that?
Just go home.
Okay. Let me get you to fill out a form real quick.
I'll just put it under my name.
Okay.
'Cause I've been here before. That's my brother, by the way.
Well,
That's
nice to meet
Chris.
Nice to meet you.
you. Remove this. Excuse me, Kenny. We're in the way, Kenny. Kenny. Remove it. Okay.
Good
Taylor's
to
gonna
know.
get right off.
Being
You know,
seen.
move.
Okay.
Honored too. Just sits on the website, down.
Yeah, the glass came in. I'm
What's the last one?
trying to get a chance to get around it. I'm probably working on it here in just a few minutes.
BIC.
Alright. Got you in here.
So
ready for you?
it'll
Need battery
it
at the
should be,
screen.
it should be
Yes,
ready
ma'am.
today,
Perfect,
but
thank
it
I
might
need
take me a little
144
bit. 'Cause I gotta
Alright, thanks,
feel
Chris.
the one that cracked off and then get the new one on there. Maybe 2-3 hours. I can give you a call, but whenever I got it complete though. I mean, okay.
Soon.
So
Okay.
the front camera on it. It's like what we got in there. At least now I can actually leave it for however long.
You don't need it?
Not really.
Okay. Michael will have to pop it open and see if we can clean that up.
That's fine.
What do you think, Micah?
Huh?
How long do you think? A few hours?
I gotta get that Samsung done.
Can you live with it without it till tomorrow?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say. I can just-
Same by tomorrow, yeah.
That's fine.
We'll get it taken care of.
Alright. Well, thanks.
No problem. See ya. There you go. 6S battery screen. Just prioritize it however you need. I told them an hour. Should be fairly easy just to knock out. Alright, let's get back to this one. We need to put our small solder balls on. I think that's the worst I've ever seen a battery come in. Fucking 300 milliamp design or actual capacity. What's up, Mark? I'm surprised it even stayed on. It's probably not reporting the percentage correctly is what it's doing. So the actual milliamp that it's reporting there may be incorrect. But the battery's definitely fucked. It's reporting the charge cycles, which is weird, so it must be something on the battery itself that's reporting incorrectly. Because the fact that it knows the charge cycle tells me that the battery SWI line is working, but the battery itself is reporting incorrect, or maybe it is correct information, and it just the battery's that fucked up. Alright, let's see if I can get all these fucking solder balls out of the way. I poured way too many out here. And of course they want to stick to my tweezers or other solder balls or whatever they can. Man, that sucks. I feel like dental problems are a much bigger issue than most people think. I mean, it's amazing to me. If you think about it, I wonder evolutionary wise what our ancestors did. Like, did you just let your teeth rot out until you couldn't chew food anymore and then you died, or what? Because I mean, they really didn't have any type of dental care. They could remove teeth, which I'm sure was lovely without anesthetics.
Hey, fellas.
Hey.
I'm your regular customer.
Welcome back.
That new screen y'all put on here?
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
That's good.
It was. So I got a text message from my dad.
Yeah.
My ex-girlfriend. Threw it down on the ground.
Well, that's not smart.
Let's see you text your hose now. That was my dad.
God.
Right?
Yeah.
So the screen popped off of it. It's kind of cracked. And, well, I put it back on there. I plugged it back in. It don't do nothing.
I'd say if it popped out, that means that the top ribbon cable has probably got shifted pretty hard, because that top, it actually locks in under the bezel.
Yeah.
So to come out of the frame, it has to hit pretty hard.
Yeah, she threw it pretty hard.
We'll have to take a look at it. I would guess that what has happened is
It looks pretty bad on this.
pretty bad on the inside.
Yeah, right where the power button is.
Oh, okay, where all the flexes are.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, the flex cables.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably ripped a few of them. Is my guess.
I told you I was going to be a regular customer.
Oh,
y'all.
well.
I mean, y'all treated me so good.
I don't know if I would want to keep the cause.
Well, you know, I was doing pretty good with it. I personally, you know, was doing great with it. I was keeping it clean,
Mm-hmm.
had it out of its case, just gave it a bath. I call it a bath, wipe down. And as soon as it went off, she come up behind me, man, took it out of my hand, threw it down on the kitchen floor. She said she paid for it, so I'm gonna
Yeah, that's what it is. See, this is the LCD ribbon cable.
Yeah?
It's completely ripped off. See it? You can see
Yeah.
part of it sticking out right there.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to be.
No.
Yeah, the LCD's all cracked too.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We can replace it.
How much is that gonna be?
It's $60.
Okay. It's got a pin with it, so I'll go
Okay.
give y'all that. I swear, man, I don't know what I'd do if y'all wasn't around here.
Well,
Y'all don't mind my business. I mean,
No,
I'm
as
keeping
long as
y'all
she's-
going.
I'm concerned for the well-being of customers at times.
You know what? That's why she's my ex now.
Yeah.
That did
She
it.
is paying for it though. Hopefully.
So, yeah.
I just fill that out for me so we have paperwork with it. Just put in there.
Have you got pins too?
Yes, sir.
Can I grab one?
Yeah.
My dad loves these kind of pens. He's like, hey, you can write with it and I can use my phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quite a few people do. Suggestions on tips. T9i. Alright. T9i.
Oh, I forgot to mention that happened like last week.
Oh, okay.
My car got repossessed.
Well, that sounds like a terrible week.
Yeah, it has been. Lost my job too.
Well,
Yeah.
trifecta.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point that makes you qualified to sing country songs, does it?
You know what? Yes. I mean, I already do, kind of.
Okay, well, even better. Writing material.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how well it's going to go over with My Bitch Broke My Phone.
Probably be a hit, actually.
Might be. Now I'm at the bar drinking beer all alone.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you got a hit going on there.
I know, right? I need some help. I seen a guitar in here the last time I was in here. I know one of y'all play.
Micah does.
I
There
don't
wasn't a guitar in here though.
A bass.
No, I never had my bass here.
Oh, no.
I seen an acoustic.
No, we've had some amplifiers here.
Yeah, I've had amplifiers here and stuff.
Can I ask y'all something for my dad?
Yep.
got a computer that doesn't work.
Okay.
They're trying to get whatever's on the hard drive
Yeah.
off,
Okay.
and just ditch the computer. Unless it can be actually fixed, but they were so that it couldn't be fixed. I told them, bring it over here, and they wanted me to find out how much you charge to work on computers and take the.
Data recovery would be 55 as long as the drive is still good. If it's a functionality issue of the computer, we just have to kind of check and see what's causing the issue. If it can be fixed, we can quote you on how much to fix it, or we can pull the data off for the $55.
Okay. I'll let them know as soon as I get to his house.
Alrighty.
Here's the information here.
Alright. We'll get it fixed up for you.
Thank you.
I'd say it may be an hour or so before we get it done, but it should be done today.
That's alright, I gotta get a hold of it.
Okay.
Which ought to be fun, because I tried to get fucked out.
Well,
I'm back.
yeah.
I'm never talking to you again. She said, "Oh, you want your phone fixed?"
Well, we'll get it ready for you. If you come tomorrow, it'll be here waiting on you.
Alright, man. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Just
Okay, alright.
and a couple more cards. You ain't got many left, man.
We got some more. We'll pull them out here.
Hand them out to everybody. I don't know
I appreciate it.
how well I'm doing, but
Well, any advertisement is good advertisement.
I seen you at Freeland
Yep.
a couple weeks ago.
Yep. We got a booth out there too.
I was gonna stop, but I was a little bit of a hurry.
Yeah.
I started calling y'all and y'all.
Okay. You have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, let's see. Girl didn't drop his phone. Girl threw his phone down because she accused him of cheating on him, even though he said he was talking to his dad on the phone. And then said he lost his job and his car broke down. I told him he's got a good country song ready to write right there. It's the perfect country song lineup. Alright, so we've got our NAND back on. It seemed to self-align pretty well. I poked it, it rebounded. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what to say. It can't go any smoother than that. I thought about investing. I'm probably going to do it. They've got these NAND strips that you can solder on without having to do BGA. And that way I can ensure that I know my connections are 100% good. But I mean, as well as these things sit on there, I can't imagine that it's not. I'll write that 5C on the board. Alright, so let's put our battery in here and let's hook this back up to the computer and see if we can restore it. Well, she may have self-esteem issues, but he may also be lying too. So, jealousy usually stems from something. Yeah, they make a little like piece of flex that has the NAND printout on both sides, and you put the NAND on one side, solder it down, and then you put that to the board and solder it down. And then you put a piece of tape in between them and fold it down. And you can actually just attach the NAND that way. It kind of eliminates the need for BGA rework altogether for the NAND and prevents you from getting shorts or anything like that. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. Well, we got Apple logo. Let's see if it'll actually restore the NAND though. Oh! Yeah, it might actually work. It wouldn't do this before. Before it would get to this and then immediately shut off. So let's see if it'll actually restore or not. Yeah, it's restoring. So that's what it was. It was the NAND. Let me see if I can get you all a better view of this. So as you can see, we have a restoration bar there. It's restoring on the computer too, so. Before, this phone would only go to error 4013 as soon as it got to this point and would reloop. We have 2 other phones here that are doing the same thing. I've reballed the NAND on one of them and no change. I even put a new NAND on it and it was doing the same fucking thing. We also have a 6S Plus here that's doing the same thing, but I don't have a way to read or repair the NAND on the 6S Plus, so it's kind of something I can't do right now. That's something else I need to look into, is the reprogrammer for the 6S series, so I can actually do those. But currently I cannot. So we'll let this restore. Then if this restores okay, we'll replace the battery, since the battery's fucked in it. Like, it is swollen all to hell. And then we'll move on to our next phone. We've got a iPhone 6, no backlights. And we've got 4 more mail-in packages that came in today. And I also have another 10 in the box down there. And that's it, I think. And I gotta make some phone calls on the ones that we can't fix and ship out the ones we can't fix. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, Alex. Thanks for sharing that. I didn't know that. That makes sense, because error 40 means that the NAND isn't accessible, that the CPU is working, but it can't do anything with the NAND. That makes sense. That's a really cool idea. Thanks for that one, Alex. I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea, because then you can test. You know how the iPhone 6 series can have error 9 and it actually be the CPU? I wonder if you try to restore with the NAND off on an error 9 phone that's a CPU disconnect, if it'll do the same error 9 again, or if it'll change the error to a 40 if it's not the CPU and is the NAND. Oh, Hershikins.
Hey, are you still recording?
Yes, sir.
If I need that recording, what can I do?
Go on YouTube.
Okay.
Why? They don't believe you?
Huh?
They don't believe you?
Yeah, because like when I told them that the light was already there when you turned it on, they said it wasn't there and everything. So I was like, I can just show it.
What light?
The 6 phone, the backlight, the LCD light. You know the lines on it. Yeah.
The one that wouldn't show anything?
Yeah, the one that we did the backlight on.
Yeah.
So you were saying the lines were not there. So I was like, I mean, there's YouTube. We can maybe show it on to you. That it's not us.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine with me. Tell who replaced their screen. Did you ask him?
I did. He said he went to do somewhere. It didn't work, so he came back to us. So someone.
Okay, so the other guy fucked it up and he's blaming it on you?
Yeah.
Whatever.
And then he's like, he doesn't have a computer to do the iTunes restore. Because when I turned it on, it had restore on iTunes. Yeah, just.
You see it?
Yeah.
That's your phone.
That's my phone. Is it doing it?
Yep, it's working.
What happened?
I reballed the NAND. I fixed it and then reballed it. This one's fixed.
What was? Oh yeah.
TriStar.
So what those lines look right now? Lines is it's working with that the screen is working, but just that backlight is near that
There you
place.
go.
So I
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, you're listening in?
Yeah.
Is it
It's
muted?
it's bothering me, dude. Huh? It's muted.
Oh, it is muted.
It's just that the lines are there. Yeah. But it's not affecting the screen. The screen's still working. So
Bezel.
But when you watch on it, it's gonna be good. The line's gonna be all the time new. Yeah. But the backlight is working. The light's working now. All you have to do is just connect it to the.
Man, I was gonna first tell him it's only $60. I'm gonna charge him with 20 just for that.
Dude, I don't like when people blame me for stuff I didn't do. That's kind of annoying.
I mean, if this it's working fine. But if you want to do it, if you want to get the screen fixed, it'll be altogether 160. So he's taking $40 off because you did the backlight. I'll be honest with you, like that. I mean, I know. No, I'm gonna hold. I mean, now one other thing is that, you know, it was 10, we don't know.
Is that a 6 or 6S or 6S Plus?
Which one?
Is that a 6 or 6S
This is
Plus?
6.
Like iPhone 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that you did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the filter
Yeah, hello.
the filter was blown.
उसको बोल YouTube पे देखना है तेरे को. हाँ, क्योंकि YouTube पे किसने रिकॉर्ड किया ना. Because the thing is, उसको बोल के अगर तू किसी
The repair was done on
maybe हाँ. अबे वो तो जो पहले ठीक किया उसने किया होगा, हम लोग को क्या है उसमें.
Y'all talking about New Orleans? What are y'all talking about?
ठीक है, कर दे 150 में. लेकिन उसको बोल, उसको घर पे ही जाके वो iTunes रिस्टोर करना पड़ेगा. लेकिन
उसको मैं समझा, वो समझने की कोशिश की कि उसके पास है ही नहीं लैपटॉप.
तो उसको बोल बाहर से कर.
समझा, कोई बात नहीं.
ठीक है. Man, I'm so pissed off. I hate like people who blame me for no fucking reason.
Well, they blame you because they don't want to take responsibility for what they've done.
Well, you know, they can't
So
do
he had the screen messed with by somebody else?
Yeah. And I asked him first.
They fucked it up.
Yeah, and he was like, no, I didn't take the screen. Now he tells me he took it to someone else to do a new screen, but they couldn't do it. So I came to you. I'm like, okay, maybe they fucked it up. It's like, no, I see in the morning. I'm like, your back dot didn't work. How the fuck were you able to see something?
Yeah. He brought it to you all with no backlight, right?
No, yeah, exactly. Just like I said, I didn't ever even touch it. I just came it to you because I knew I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, he's lying. The guy that worked on it before is the one that messed it up then. Yeah. The backlight wouldn't fail by you touching it. Not the filter, at least. I've seen capacitors go out.
Like
this one's no backlight, iPhone 6. That's never been opened. This one's most likely a bad capacitor went out on it. That's why I asked you if the guy had it worked on, because if they've never been opened, that immediately usually tells me that the cap is fucked up and it wipes out everything. If they've been opened, that means that there's a possibility that something else has been done to it. And that's why I thought it was really weird. He said that he never had it opened, but then when I opened it, the filter was blown and the cable was on the outside, and Apple doesn't do that. And the filter doesn't blow unless you short it out, pretty much.
Man, the lady whose phone the 6 Plus is, she's like, how much? Low. I'm like, okay, if it's 65. I told her 80.
I would have stayed on 80.
Yeah, it's just that I hate people like yanning, complaining a lot.
Tell her if she didn't want it fixed, she could go get another phone on insurance for $125.
But that's what she said. Like, what if I don't get? I'm like, dude, I already opened everything, so I cannot put nothing back in. She's like, oh, can you do 70? I'm like, okay, 70. Yeah, can you do it? I'm like, no, 70, including tax.
Yeah. How you doing? Picking up the computer? It's done?
I bet it was David who fixed it before. I'm not told David.
You know it probably is. Probably.
How much is going to be on that one?
On this one? Probably about 80.
80?
Yep. It's a lot of labor, buddy. I mean, it's going to be working again. It's better than $200-something they'll have to spend for a phone. It's almost done. I'm going to swap the battery out for you, too.
Thank you.
Alright, it's done. It's restarting. Alright. Okay, iPhone is on and detected in iTunes. Setting up iPhone. Let's see. Yep. iPhone 16 gig.
With the black button.
Black button. Yep, there you go. So, phone's on.
That's right. What's on the top?
It's a pressure mark on the LCD.
See if I put a new one though, it's not.
It'll go away.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. I'll put your battery in and get you on your way, Hirsch.
Alright, there's a bad hard drive there. The good one's inside there for you. Power supply for it. Oh, got spring all over the place.
Always does that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this screen in such a long time. It's been since August 6th.
Remaking this game.
Oh, that's good. I'm sorry, I forgot to install the OS on there.
His mental notes got cleared.
As long as my computer's fixed.
Micah's mental notes got cleared out.
If I remember correctly, I had it. I remember I had like a backup on it too. Once.
Got a backup on an external drive, so you can get all of it. I couldn't read that drive there. I tried and tried.
Yeah, well, just reading this was blinking like a question mark.
Yep.
File.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what happens when the drive goes
I
bad.
tried to like try and do something with it, but like I pressed some. I looked on this video and it said in order to get it to work, but I tried to load that video so it didn't work. So it pretty much useless to me now. Now it's fixed. I'm really happy. I had a background on it. I remember that we had a Minecraft background. So
Oh, yeah.
I also had background elevators background.
After tax and everything, it's gonna be $136. There's drawbacks, Sarah. Could you sign that copy there for me?
Thank
There you go, sir.
Like,
Yeah?
for some reason, when I like this was before my laptop got broke the last time.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't know why it it logged me out of my account.
Locked you out.
And logged me out of my Puffed account, and and I didn't click the log out button.
Maybe a server timeout.
No, it probably been.
It was offline.
Yeah, he said it logged him out of his main account too. Maybe some type of software update failed or something.
Maybe.
How did you like that? Y'all have a good one.
You too,
Yeah,
sir.
have a good day.
You're welcome.
Do 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 do. Weird. Had to kill the Chrome tab the stream was in. Yeah, Chrome locks up sometimes. Need to look what you all are talking about. Micah broke anything today? No, Micah's been doing good. We've been busy today. Oh, that's true. Micah did break a Samsung phone. Well, he didn't break it, but...
Well, no, this one.
Which one?
I ain't broke it yet, but it's not, the digitizer's not picking up. I was pretty sure I put the...
Is that the new one?
Yeah. I was pretty sure I slid the cable in all the way.
Did you make sure it was the correct model number when you ordered it?
I'm pretty sure.
They have to be for, if that's an A model, if that's AT&T, it has to be for AT&T.
Nice. It's V. SMG360V.
Okay, so it's a Verizon variant. Probably Bluegrass. You need to see if the one you ordered is compatible. Those phones are picky. Look at the back of them, like the very top near the connector. There's different cutouts on the back side where the tape is.
I gotta open this one back.
You see the little opening up at the top? Is there an opening there where you can see the digitizer cable where it connects?
Yeah.
Let me see it. Flip it around. This area right here, where the actual, you can see the flex cable right there. Yeah, that'll be different on if it's not compatible.
Find out.
Did the other one work? The one that broke?
I didn't get to. I didn't test. But yeah, I did test touch. Yeah, it worked.
Okay. Hirsch, how much do you love coming here?
Today, not really. And that do piss me off.
Don't worry about him, you. That shit will pass. Just get your money out of it and get them on their way.
But no more days, it's nice to be here. No, FedEx shipping for me. USPS shipping for me. Who's Lloyd?
I don't know. It's the wrong address. They dropped it off at the wrong address.
You want me to open it?
No, it's a federal crime.
Is it?
Yes. There's that one.
Okay.
There's that one.
Okay.
And maybe. Am I gonna check this man out? Make him give you all the monies. Tell him all the monies.
Man, if I pay cash, is there a discount?
Yeah, all the monies. Tell me, Micah.
All of them.
Micah's having a bad day. Here's the old battery so you can prove to him that it was bad.
Oh, he knows that.
Okay,
Thank
good.
God. Nashville people are nice.
Yeah.
Man, are you Bosnian? Are you Bosnian?
He's gonna say a dirty joke.
Yeah.
You wanna blow me?
I'm just saying Bosnian people, man, they always piss me off.
I know quite a few Bosnian guys that are good.
Oh, I know a few of them, but like some of them, man.
I've noticed that the European mentality when it comes to stuff like this is, though, it tends to be haggling.
Oh man, I had it.
Come on, we're friends. We're friends. Come on.
Are you from Europe?
No.
Your
That's,
ancestors?
come here, buddy. Come on, be my buddy, man.
Spain, baby.
How you not look a bit Spanish to me?
Like actual Spain.
I have a lot
that's
to learn. Was
Spanish.
thinking of doing class with Jessica, but hard to take up a week when alone. At one point, she mentioned doing something online classes, but who knows?
Man,
Been watching Chris,
I
Jessica,
speak more
Paul,
Spanish in
and
Spain
Lewis.
than
Chuck said Samsung's lives don't matter.
Huh?
Samsung lives don't matter.
They don't matter.
this. Man, folks,
I'm about done with Samsungs.
what phone did you fix?
Two of them. There's S5 Active and there's Core Prime.
Why would you fix a Core Prime?
Yeah, Chris. Why would you fix Core Prime?
Man, it's cheaper
Because
to buy a
I
new phone.
quoted him $45 on it, and he said okay.
For the screen?
Yeah, for the
Label and
glass.
screen?
Yeah.
Man, Chris, from now on, I'll come to you for that.
All right, sounds good, man.
I'll charge him
Micah loves
I'll
them.
let Chris do them.
Micah loves them.
I'll charge him 90
I'll let him
bucks,
sit
and I
in
can
that
have
corner.
you charge me
I'll let him
40
sit in the
bucks.
corner until Chris decides to do them.
He's gonna sit him in a
What
corner.
all did you do here?
TriStar, 60,
10% special discount.
10% extra markup.
And 20% discount for cash.
600. Okay, what else?
600.
Pennies.
Backlight,
600 pennies.
backlight filter, 45.
Actually, 600 times. We'll do that.
Dime, quarter, nickel, penny.
A quarter would be expensive. That's how much? $200.
What else?
And NAND reball, 80 buckaroonies
Curious, 270.
with free battery installation.
Okay,
Do
we'll
70. Do you understand how much people charge for that job?
We'll do 80.
That's cheap. Hold on, let me ask.
All right.
Alex on here does this stuff.
How
Alex,
much
what would
do
you
you
charge for
want?
NAND reball?
How much?
185.
Man.
Damn, 3 phones
Man,
replaced for
we're gonna break you, baby.
185.
How much you say you make a?
Not
65
enough.
on that $60 thing
Nah.
that I charged. Only money I'll be making is on the.
Alright, so see, this one's never
45.
been opened, and I guess that the capacitor on the output was probably shorted. If we check,
Shorted.
it's shorted. That's why I was guessing yours was going to be the same thing. That's why I told you it could be as high as $100.
Can I get 3 different receipts for that?
3? Okay. So
Do you-
want 3?
Do you want them separate, or do you want just 3 copies?
No, separate.
Okay. Didn't you want us to mark up one, or no?
No, because I already got it down.
Okay.
I was only gonna charge. Yeah, for the 80.
You should charge them at least gas money. Fuck all that shit. I'd be like, yeah, you can pay for my gas over there and back. Alright, let's take this board out and fix it. This is the iPhone 6, no backlight. This phone's never been opened.
Tax, right?
No tax.
I'm just making sure.
You're tax free, sir. I'm burping up those fucking watermelons we ate.
No, I don't want 3 cups.
Let's
separate.
see.
Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. I'll have to.
No, I mean if you do.
No,
I
the
mean, I don't
credit
mind
card's
one
separate,
charge.
bro.
I don't want. It's one charge.
He's talking
is
about the
good.
big receipts.
This
Yeah.
shit's not a phone.
This
Charge is good. I just wanna.
Hirsch, this guy said he'll do your NAND reball for 110.
Chris is my best friend.
Let me see what.
I normally
And
do
is
it.
that like original price, or is that still discounted for me, Alex?
No, that's not Alex. That's Scoop. Alex hasn't even responded yet.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know where Alex is. Alex usually is on here.
But
So
yeah,
you want a receipt for the iPhone?
Each
for
one
for the
separate.
TriStar
if you could
and,
just
like,
give me the receipt for the well, not the
the
tri.
backlight,
Just give me the receipt for this one. This one.
the back.
No. Nan.
Nand.
Yeah. Okay.
I just figured out I don't need the other two receipts. Nan is good for me.
How would I do that? 'Cause-
Just, did you already accept it on that one?
yeah.
You kind of fucked yourself. Just white them out.
Okay.
Is it gonna be hard? I mean, then I don't really need it.
You just white out the
I'll
prices
take
on the other ones.
a short black Sharpie.
No, that's
Mark
fine.
them out.
Okay, that's good. Let's just say we did a read.
You shouldn't have accepted them on the one. You should have split them, and then
You couldn't think about
it's
Oh,
gonna
is
be.
it three all together?
that. Yeah, it's all three of them. You want me
We're gonna just white out the numbers.
to? Yeah.
Or you think they'll
I'll
say
take
something about it?
Is there- okay.
Yeah.
Where's that receipt?
Thank you. I'll take the battery also. And I'll see you all hopefully. Not
Never again.
No, I know I have to come see you. sometime
I know.
or other. But not hopefully this week, because I'm trying to want to make
Good seeing you.
it.
I was trying to go on vacation.
Huh?
Mike's going on vacation.
Mike is going on vacation. Mike a big boy. Mike go on vacations. Alright, so this iPhone 6 has no backlight. It has a short on the output line to the backlight. So I'm going to take the shield off and we're going to play guess which cap is fucked up. And also we're going to play how much shit did that cap fuck up? Did it mess up the... I know it messed up the coil and diode, but did it mess up the IC also? Alright, so I'm going to let my hot air station cool off so I can switch tips. Alright, so you can see our coil here shit out a ball. It also shit out the top of itself. The diode has a hole in it where it shit itself. And we got a solder ball here on the last cap, which tells me that cap's also shit itself. So let's take our tweezers here and we're going to get in right beside this cap and press to one side and then go to the other side and press and work it back and forth until it comes out. There we go. Now let's see if we still have a short. Alright, our short is gone. Now let's check our cap. So we'll check our cap. And our cap is shorted. So there's our culprit. Simple as that. That one little failure takes out the entire backlight on an iPhone 6. It also requires us to replace the diode and the coil and the cap, and hopefully we don't have to replace the IC. I'm going to try to do all this work with just my iron. Coil poop. It is indeed coil poop. Alright, so first things first, let's get rid of our pooped out coil. We do this with the patented bulldozer chisel tip technique with the Hacko. Literally, I'm just going to destroy this coil. If you're new to this, this is what the inside of a coil looks like. Some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller, but as you can see, they call it a coil because literally it's like a slinky of wire inside, and it's just wrapped around on the inside. It starts on one side and it wraps around, and then it wraps back down, and then it goes out the other side. So that's why they call it a coil. They also call it an inductor, or they call it a filter. So if you ever hear the term coil, filter, or inductor used, this is what they're talking about. They all come in different shapes and sizes, but they all do the same thing. So we're going to keep using our patented technique here. We're going to keep just kind of rubbing it down until we get down to the board level. We don't want to cram into the board too much, because we can end up removing the top layer, which will cause possible shorts onto the coil, and we don't want that. So we're going to start by cleaning up that pad. Now we need to get rid of this pad here. That one's off. Now we'll use our soldering iron to kind of just clean up this a little bit.
Yep, looks different. Fuck.
Yep, that's probably what it is. So we need to get online and find the one that looks like the one that worked. See if we can get it on prime so we can have it sooner.
I think that's where I got this one from.
Yeah, but it's obviously not the right model.
Well, I know it's not the right model, but I think it's the only one that was available on Prime.
Oh. Then I guess we'll have to find some other option. Does this guy have a backup phone,
Nope.
I guess? Well, we can give him a phone. What service does he have? Do he have a SIM card in it?
Yeah. Verizon.
It is Verizon?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any Verizon. Well, yeah, I do. I have an S5 Verizon phone. He can use that for the time being if he wants. Just don't break it. Okay, so let's clean up this a little more. Alright, now we should be able to scrub this down. It should be good. And then we'll take our diode off and replace these. How easily to remove a coil. How to easily remove coil. How do you remove a coil? I do it this way. I smash the shit out of it. No external heat on the CPU, no bullshit, just smash it and get it out of the way. Is that girl coming by today to get a refund? Evidently that phone, even though it's a prepaid phone, says that it's on contract. Or on somebody's account. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, so now let's take our diode out. Okay, diode is removed. I'm going to have to steal the diode from something else because I'm currently out of diodes. That is on my list of what to order. I ordered some of those from Mauser a long time ago, but I haven't reordered in a while, and I dumped my fucking container like a month ago and I lost a shit ton of them. So, kind of sucked. Razor blade.
Hey, can I help you? Huh?
I'm just hanging out waiting on the thing.
Which one was it?
Lock and two sets.
Okay. All right, that'll be.
I got one question.
Yep.
So on the back camera, my back camera would sometimes work, and sometimes it wouldn't work. So is there any way you can check the back camera it's okay or no?
Not without replacing it, but I don't know if I have any here. I'd probably have to order them.
That's what I'm gonna do. After you fix it,
Okay.
I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
You gonna work on that one now? Alright. That Lewis fellow is doing a live stream. Alright. Let's start replacing shit. Grab a diode. There's diode. Use hot air instead. Easier to snag. Shot the diode off somewhere. There it is. I don't know. How long have you been gone, Marway? Or Marway? Let's see. It's a diode test. Okay. Alright, good. Coil time. coils on. Now time for our new capacitor. Hopefully we don't have to replace the IC, but if we do, we do. Coin. Grab our new cap. New capacitor right there. Alrighty. Tester short. No shorts on input or output. Make sure we're not shorted to these two. Okay, we're good. Alright. Now let's see if we have backlight.
5S battery, 35. Yep. No problem, bud.
Titty, backlight. Alright, Trapper. Thanks for joining us. Maybe. I'll be on for another 2.5 hours, probably. Bunch of stuff to do. Alright, so the phone is back up and working. Nice and bright screen. So we're good to go there. Turn it off. Put it back together. Celebrate good Obama coming. It's a celebration. Celebrate good Obama coming. It's a celebration. Celebration, that's out the years. It's a good time. I don't have to. Come on and celebrate. Just got off the plane in Sydney. It should be here tomorrow. Hope they didn't drop it like they did my hot air station. Oh, that'll suck. What? What?
I get the regular 6S, not 6S plus the value for 6S.
What are you talking about? That's a 6S, isn't it?
Then why is the frame on? No, it's not.
Did you grab the right frame? Huh?
Never mind, I'm stupid or something. Upset or something.
I was gonna say, I know that's not a 6S plus. That sucks. Does it still work at least? 852? We're at 1,399 subscribers. Who's going to be number 1,400? That's the question. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. 163 aim scope. Woo. Expensive shipping. Backlight is good. Turn that one off.
You don't have a red tape, do you?
Yes. Larry Johnson. Good old Larry, son. Alright, what's next? This is the 6 TriStar. Okay. No fix, still waiting. What's next? Larry's can wait. These are from Wadani. So let's see what Wadani has sent us. Evidently it's got a big enough battery in it that they wouldn't allow it to be shipped through the mail. Will not read SIM card. That's probably TriStar. Open, replace TriStar Tigris found short on VCC main. Can't figure out. Took off back shield. Okay. So let's see. Does this have trouble reading the SIM or just has searching no signal? Yep. So this is a baseband. We'll do this one later. Searching no service. Baseband.
paperwork on this one for him?
It's in the computer already. It's under his sister's name. Password's 323232. Alright, so we'll come back to that one. See what these are. Cannot move.
There you go, man.
It's been a while since it's been looking good. And then there's a new battery.
Mm-hmm.
Says her sister's name or something?
Yeah,
Mhm.
my sister. And they, it's the last number first. And they are, hey, that was you guys.
Did you already put it all in?
Yep. It's all in.
It's gonna be 146 even.
Backlight. iPhone 6. So far, yeah, free. No service. Searching. 2 basebands.
Did you go back? Did you put sign up for me?
And is there a warranty or anything on this?
Yep, 3 months.
3 months.
3 months?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Thanks, you guys.
No problem.
You have a good day.
That's it.
Alright, so we'll do the backlight one, then I guess we'll move over to the baseband repairs. I've got 2 of them here. One of them's a 6 and one's a 6 Plus. Lauren sent me a message and said he did a few today with the long jumpers like I've been doing to see if they'll wait. Alright. I gave up on Baseband a long time ago. Scoop, why'd you give up on it? U1 and V1 jumper seems to help. Yeah, that's the jumpers we make. We do them a little different than most people do, but I don't know if it makes any fucking difference or not. Hey, there's Larry. Yeah, Larry's still going strong. We got your package in today. What was wrong with that one again? I don't even remember what we talked about. It's been a while since I remember our combo. I know it's something that's going to take a little bit of my time, so I'll put it on the back burner. It's going to be one of the later ones to go. We should be able to get it tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll be caught up. I got Lauren's stuff left to do, but I think that's about it. Lauren sends me the nightmare phones that, like, he's gone through and none of them fucking work. We can get a few of them going though. No loudspeaker. Okay. Well, we'll take a gander at that and see what we can figure out. All the other speakers and microphones work, Larry? You restoring the backup now?
I've already got it restored on here. I'm setting up the...
Oh, the iTunes library?
The photos library.
Photos, yeah.
The photo library to be...
Okay, I don't know if this battery's dead or what, but we got no image. So let's see if we had a dead battery. Let me turn the DC power supply on. Too many came back with reballs, jumpers, new amps. Too many came back for my liking. Well, we've got 3 out in the field so far that haven't returned.
You guys have screen protectors?
Yeah. Was there one on his?
What is it?
Screen protector.
One of those old one?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have an old one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got them. They're $10.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. DC power supply. There we go.
We'll just say 6/6S on it.
Alright, there we go.
Didn't see any out there. That's David. We want to check on the 6S Plus.
It's ready.
It's ready. Yep. No problem. Bye.
No backlight.
No, I was gonna put it on there for you.
Okay, got back cap. Just glue it shut.
That's why I kind of do.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I didn't know this one proprietary screens either. It didn't say it on the actual pack.
Okay. Diode, this cap, coil, rinse and repeat. Might go rinse and repeat. It's another iPhone 6 with the same backlight failure. Okay, take a cap out. Let's see. Yep, short's gone. Measure the cap. 200 ohms. So that's short. It's good, no short now.
We'd have to look at it. It sounds like the LCD got busted somehow. Oh, you. Yeah, I'll just bring it back by and we can look at it. You get a warranty on it from us, so take it back. Probably wouldn't take us very long just to look at it and find out what was going on with it. Probably about 5-10 minutes to look at it. We're open 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Not a problem. Bye.
What was it?
iPhone 6s Plus that we did the screen on, and all of a sudden it formed 2 vertical lines going down through it.
All of a sudden?
All of a sudden.
You mean they dropped it?
Yep. All of a sudden.
All of a sudden they dropped it.
All of a sudden this screen magically exploded.
It's not like you can't really tell them nothing though if the glass thing cracked, you know?
I know. I tell them that it's a broken LCD, that it's not covered, but we'll give them a discounted price on it.
Yeah.
What else can you do? Nothing?
I had a lady freak out. She said, gave her a screen protector. And I told her there was like, I gave her a lifetime warranty on it. And she's just like, I thought you meant there was a lifetime warranty on the screens. What kind of business would I be in if I gave you screens for $20 for the rest of your life?
What are you talking about, man? It's supposed to be forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
No, I sound like screen protector.
$10.
Yeah, right.
$10.
What'd you do?
It had to do with the flex on the back of the screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'm charging you $10 for my time, by the way.
What? So what'd you do?
I took the screen backing off and I retaped up the backlight leads on it,
Uh-huh.
and it
No
works.
problem, man.
Sign it for me.
You are the man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Thank you, sir.
I'm trying to put you over. Take a seat. Put that one up. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys. I keep forgetting to bring you that MacBook. I don't even know if it's worth your time. I might just give it to you.
Well, whatever you want to do.
I think I paid $10 for it. I was I like woke up in the morning. I was like,
Where the hell did I get this from?
I opened it. I was like, oh gosh. Alright, guys. Y'all have a good night.
See you, man.
Thanks again.
No problem. Call their mom for their phone to be fixed. Alright, so now let's take out our fucked up diode. Okay. Diode's gone. We'll clean it up a little bit before I fuck the pad completely. Yep, I broke off part of the pad, or it burned up. I'd say it probably burned up. I've never seen a pad disintegrate like that. So our pad disintegrated a little bit. That's okay though. We can catch it a little higher up here. Hopefully it didn't do anything to our coil or our IC. Oh, there's still a piece of the pad left there, so we can still attach to it. Alright, let's put a little bit of solder on this thing. Where the fuck did I put my solder? There it is. About 20, looking like he's stripped fresh from the boat at the beach, wanted his i7 Plus fixed. He said, let me call my mom, see if she'll pay for it. She does, and kisses him on the cheek. Cheek or cheek?
That's already set the photos library as external.
Did it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Whenever I moved it over to it.
Oh, cool. She didn't have to do anything.
No.
Awesome. Alright, let's clean this up. See if we can scrape back a little bit on this to give us a little more trace to attach our diode to, since our diode trace is kind of gone there, probably from when it burned up. Alright, so we'll scrape the copper back a little, and now we'll tin that up.
As soon as you open the thing.
It loaded it?
Yep.
Sweet.
This is done.
What I'll do is I'll run a jumper over here, jumper wire, to make a closer pad for me. I think there's a little bit of ground plane that may have gotten tin there, so I want to cut that off. I don't want any ground tied to this. Well, we may not have to run the jumper. We'll see how close the diode gets. Again, I'm out of diodes currently, so I need to order some. But we got plenty of donor boards. That one's gone. Let's see about this one. That one is there. So we'll take this one, remove the diode with our hot air. A bit dark. Oh, sorry. There you go. Hopefully all that stuff will be fixed when I get a new camera assembly set up. Got our diode. We're going to sit it down. I need to knock the excess of underfill off of it. And I just shot it off somewhere. I did that last time too. Didn't learn my lesson. Is that it? No, that's not it. Good luck finding this one though. Well, the diode is gone to the abyss evidently. Yep, I was just scavenging off another board. That sucks. What can you do though? Gone from that one. I don't know if that one's even in there or not. Yeah, it's in there. Alright, there's one. God damn it, people. Stop messaging me. Let me check messages real quick. So is his done? That Mac is done?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Alright. Let's get this fucking diode off here and get to fucking work. 6 million text messages, not enough time in the day.
Shit, I don't know what his fucking pattern is to even look over here on the third channel.
What are you doing?
Trying to clean this out.
Oh. Did you already take it out and clean it?
Huh?
Did you already clean it?
I'm just trying to slide this piece of plastic and kind of move that B7000 into it.
Oh my god, if I lose this diode. Where the fuck did it go? There's no way this one went that fucking far away. What the fuck am I doing? God damn it. Dear diode, where did you go? Oh my god. I think I lost that one too. Evidently I am destined not to have these diodes today. Alright. Oh, there it is. Found it. It shot all the way the fuck up to the top of the board. I don't see how they fly that far. I'm not putting that kind of tension on them. Alright. We got our diode. Let's put it on our board before we lose it. We'll just kind of angle this one when we solder it down here. Okay, let's put some flux down. Starting to get to that point of the day where everything doesn't want to work. What's up, Johns? Alright, I'm going to hold the diode in place as I attack that side, and now we'll attack the other side. There we go. Now we'll do some testing to make sure the diode is working properly. So in diode mode from input to output, it's good that way. Now it should block voltage this direction. Yep, it's working. Alright, so we need to put our coil on and then put our cap on and test. A weekend of conference calls for work. That's fun. Fun times. Fun times. Alright, got those tinned. Coil pads are tinned. See if we can get a little better lay of the solder there. Alright, let's put our coil on and put our cap on and then test. Coil. Fuck off my tweezers. cap. Okay, got our new cap. Let's put our cap on first. Actually, we can put our coil on first. Should be fairly easy and straightforward. Okay, coil's down. Let's solder it into place. Alright, let's put a little flux on there. Solder's acting a little dry. Okay. Let's grab our cap. If we haven't knocked it away. Which looks like we have. Whatever. Grab another. Okay, there's our capacitor. Let's place our capacitor down here. Grab our coin. Damn it, what?
Just the camera's all fuzzy and shit.
Well. Cameras or the glasses?
Hey there.
What's it gonna do for you?
Note 5.
No 5? It's in the back.
5?
Yep, one with the
Oh.
buttons. Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Alright. Let's test this now and see if it's good. Should be. Won't know until we test though. The data, they want contacts, messages, and anything else you can get. Contacts and messages are the two main things. Everything else is not really needed. If we can't get them. Okay, let's check the screen. Screen's original, should be okay. Power button. Battery's dead, forgot. So that's not gonna do shit anyway. Let's hook up our power and see if we get our backlight back now. Okay, there we go. We have backlight back again. Let that run for a second, just make sure that it's good. Seems good. We'll let it boot all the way up and then I'll turn it off. Alright, phone's on. We got some backlight flicker, but that's to be expected. Any type of static like that can cause those issues. Alright. Power it off. See you, Edge. Thanks for watching, man. Alright, so disconnect all our cables. We'll solder our shield back on, and then we'll put this one back together. We'll look at Larry's, and then we will go on to our baseband fucking searching no service phones. Which can be fun to do at times. It really depends on how smoothly the baseband reball goes, is how difficult that repair becomes. The baseband reball is the key, and it can sometimes be a finicky little fucker. Do I use pre-made? I do sometimes. Sometimes I don't. It just depends on the mood I'm in. The pre-made is nicer because you need uniformity, but sometimes it can be a pain in the dick. Just feels how like the pre-balls are doing. Each day is kind of different on how I feel about them. Sometimes they work out well for me, and sometimes they're very aggravating. So sometimes I'll just not use them, and then other times I do. So like I said, it really just depends on the day. Okay. Alright, let's put this back in the frame and continue on down the road of repair for devices. Bipolar balls, pretty much are bipolar balls. There's just days when I put them in the stencil and they'll just fall like into place, and I don't have to sit there and fight with them. And then when I reflow them, they all drop down onto their pads and they're good. And then there's other days I'll drop them in and either they won't want to stay in the stencil hole or they won't go in there to start with. And then when I reflow them, they jump out and bridge other balls, or they won't stick. It's just day to day. Yeah, pre-made balls for the CPU and stuff probably are the best way to go. Although paste on the CPU is not terrible, just because of the size of the slot on the stencil. You can't get a whole lot of solder paste in there, so you can't really get too much. Being level and consistent is necessary, but the pastry balls of CPU I've done have turned out well, and I've done pastry balls of the baseband also, with no like major issues. So we've dwindled from 50 to 21 people watching. Only the diehards stay behind. I guess when you're streaming for 3 hours, people don't like to watch that long. Plug in our antenna here. Plug in our battery. Our battery shield on. Only the good ones. Fix whatever it is before we die. I've fixed a lot of things today. Does that mean you're gonna die every time I start a new one, or? We've fixed quite a few on stream today. Alright, so that one's done. I'm going to take a look at Larry's real quick. He said it's no loudspeaker. I'm going to see what's going on with it real quick, and then I'm going to move on to the two baseband IC ones we have. Because the baseband ones take a little while because of how much labor is involved just taking them apart. And then how many things you have to replace. You'll die when I have a successful CPU reball. I've had a successful CPU reball. Just the SD RAM was bad on it. I got the phone to turn back on and be recognized by the computer. It just wouldn't restore because the SD RAM wasn't active. I don't want you to die though. But I did get the CPU to turn back on. The computer did see it. It recognized the device, but as soon as you try to do any type of restore, it would give you an error because the SD RAM was faulty. Everybody packages these in 45 pounds of bubble wrap. The one that was stuck in DFU? No, I don't know what this one was doing after that. I don't think I put it back on stream after it gave me more problems. I kind of gave up on it. It was successful though, to get the CPU back on. Although it didn't do me much good, I guess. I can't remember the error it gave me. It was, I asked somebody about it on the forums. They're like, yeah, that's because the SD RAM's probably bad when you're trying to restore. Alright, so no loudspeaker. $4,005. Not sure. $4,005 sounds familiar. I don't know if that's NAND related or not. Alright, let's see if this thing's charged up. Nope, deader and shit. Let's open it and see. Larry's been in here doing some tomfoolery. He's already got the bottom shields off. That's good. Alright, so iPhone 6S. No loudspeaker. Okay. We're going to power it up. I'm going to look at some stuff while I'm waiting. This was a liquid damaged phone that now has no loudspeaker. He's already tried it in a new housing with all new internals. Still no change. Let's see. Okay, so we got no vibration and we've got no loudspeaker. So these both go through the dock connector. We know that for sure. So I'll first want to kind of look around the dock connector. Since these both are in the same area, I also want to see where they originate as far as on the phone. If they're two separate ICs or a integrated IC. I believe Larry said he replaced these, but I just want to check. Okay, so iPhone 6S. Alright. So let's go down here at the Flex first. I'll switch you all over so you can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, so if we come here, let's go down the connector. So that's microphone, 3V0 LAT control. What is the LAT control? Baseband LAT. Well, we're not worried about that. Baseband TriStar connection detection. So that's for USB. Antenna. Lower mic. Pretty sure the loudspeakers are right here. Yeah, speaker out positive. Speaker out negative. Speaker amp V-sense, so that's voltage sense positive, voltage sense negative. So we have some sense lines. So those could be bad. So let's see where those go. I assume they all go back to the amplifier IC. Capacitor, should be a resistor or filter here. Filter, yeah. So they both go back to the audio amp. Let's see, vibrate. Arc driver to solenoid out. I would assume that that is the vibrate motor. So that goes up here, which is a different section. So let's go ahead and pull this board out and see what the backside looks like. Larry's already worked on it some, so we can. Should be easier to take apart. Shouldn't be as much to deal with. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so it does look like Larry's replaced it. Now that filter that it goes through right there, I think that was the filter I went through. Oh, that's a different one. That filter looks like it got pretty hot from something though. Let's see if that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good, good. Good, good. Look like Larry had to do a few jumpers for Tigris there. Here's our arc driver. We do have some corrosion there between those caps. So the arc driver stuff here does have corrosion around it. Looks like Larry's been up here working on it. Does it have writing on it? It looks like it does. I can't read it though. There we go. U3800. Let's see if that's on the list of things that have been messed with. Larry gave me a list of what he's worked on. Stoner nap. Well, welcome back to us, Amy. Alright, so let's see what all Larry has replaced on this thing. Replaced U3700. He has replaced U3800. Okay. So vibrate and the audio output have to have a common line, because they can work at the same time or they can work opposite of each other. So let's see if there's any common lines that they share. So I'm just gonna, obviously they share ground. AP to arc reset low. That will probably go to, okay, that goes to ground. It's odd. So I guess that's just a pull down. Or does that go to CPU? Okay, it goes to CPU. VCC main, that's not going to be it. Ground, that's not going to be it. Arc switch, no. Arc boost. So it has a boost circuit. Does it have a filter it goes through? It does, on the front side. Or no, it's a capacitor too. So the boosting must be done internal to the IC. Arc iSense. What?
I'm talking to myself.
Quit talking to yourself. Okay, so it shares these codec lines, which go to CPU. They also go to other chips, though. Oh, it's just an AP data line. But it does share these AP codec lines. Okay, so okay, so that's the only commonality I can see between the two ICs. But these talk directly to the CPU. So if one of those is damaged, I don't know what you could do. Let me see if it goes through anything up here. It seems to go through the... Okay, so that's audio codec up here. U3500. Let's see if Larry's replaced U3500. Yeah, he's replaced U3500. Alright, so U3500's been replaced. I trust Larry knows the orientation, but just checking. Yep. Huh. Does anything of this go through TriStar? I know the AP line's tied to TriStar, but that doesn't matter. Everything talks to those lines. But I want to know if there's anything specific that talks to TriStar. Alright. That's what I'm thinking it. Schematics tell me more? Maybe. Let's see. I haven't mapped the network drive yet. Let me go ahead and do that. Network discovery is turned off. Well, let's turn that on. Change network location. Can you tell me what the network shared password is?
What?
Let me see if I can add it now. The home group password. Alright, let's see. Share. Okay, finish. Alright, there we go. We're in. Schematics. iPad. iPhone 6s. We'll open up the schematic here. We want Foxit. Alright, let's see. You all can't see this, but I'm just looking through the schematic right now to see what talks to what. The only thing that I can see in common between the two is the AP codec lines. I don't know. That's a weird one. So let's look back at CXW. Let me see what I can find down near the audio chip. U3700. I would think that U3700 and U3800 would be under control of U3500, which is the codec IC. FL4631. Alright, so let's look on. Let's just look and see if the actual filters are okay here on the board. Well, that's awesome. ZXW just shut down. They're the same IC. Yeah, I noticed that, Larry. They have the same exact lines too. They're just a voltage boosting IC. We're not dealing with charging Amy, so. Alright, so this is down here in the corner. So let's see, what all do we have? We have FL 4630, 4631, 32, and 33. So let's see, 41, or there's 30, 31, 32, and 33. So let's check all those filters to make sure we're good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. So all our feedback traces are good. Let's see what the diode reading on the actual FPC is. Maybe that'll shed some light on something. Doesn't look bad. Oh. Stop yawning. Resistance. That's cool. Gives you all the diode readings. Power output. Marks all the voltages for you with the diode readings. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure. I would think it would be what's controlling all of them that's causing the issue. So either it's got to be U3500 or it's got to be something to do with the SoC, the CPU and stuff. Let's measure around the actual driver over here. That's GPU related. I gotta click off this one, then click back. Get rid of those stupid annotations.
Is it an iPhone?
Yeah.
Is the CPU and the GPU integrated, or?
Yeah, it's all one piece.
Huh?
It's all one piece.
Wouldn't that be an APU?
No, it's an SoC because the RAM's also on it too. Alright, let's go. Let's go look around here. Ground. It's just really odd. I would think that if it was a lower mic issue that all this stuff would be tied together, but maybe it's not.
Yeah, it's finished up. I just downloaded another tool, so I guess that one, the IPs are blocked or something. You know, I've been watching videos whenever you first got it, but I got another one on there and it seems to be working better. Yep. Alright. Bye.
I guess we'll pull the codec and see. Other than that, I have no clue.
I have no clue either. Lot of one.
Alright, let's clean this up. And then let's do some diode readings. Okay. Down to 16 viewers, slowly dwindling. Alright, let's go back down here and let's look at this audio codec. Okay, I think this is one that's shared by all of them. It is. So it's going to be mostly these right in this area that are all shared. So let's see, where are we here? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 up. 5, 3 up. Point 3. Alright. Point 35. Point 35, point 35, 0. Okay, it's ground. Get myself some sketty oops.
Scobes. Don't go to my house to meet the scobes.
So all the diode readings really on those lines look okay. Not to doubt Larry, but I'll just replace it with another one just to make sure. I don't think it'll make any difference, but it's best just to go ahead and roll it out. See if I have any successes in here. Okay, do we have a bag of 6S's over there?
What is it?
6S.
I don't think so. I got maybe a bag full of one board. What is this?
Rossman failed. What did Lewis fail on?
Are these successes? Or I think they are.
Yep.
That was a 7. That was
Alright, so let's take our audio IC from this board here. Re-hot CPU, bro? Maybe. Okay, got our IC off. Let's bring it over here. Let that cool down some. All right. Yeah, everything originates from the SoC, so all of your audio lines and all that stuff are just a digital signal to the audio codec, which sends out a signal to the amplifier, which the amplifier amplifies the signal that's being sent to it, and then it is sent out to your speaker. It's 6S audio IC. It's this guy right here. Alright, let's paste it up. Put it on. Okay, got our paste down. Okay, we got our IC reball there. We'll let it cool for a second. What are we working on? We're working on a nightmare of a phone that Larry has sent to us. We're just the torture victim that gets to mess with it. I'm fairly confident Larry's probably done everything that I would have done. And so far we've gotten no different results. So I suspect that what Larry has done will probably be a good sign that what I'm doing is going to be wasted effort. got paid today? Thank you, man. You didn't have to give me anything. This is free info, but I appreciate the donation. All donations that I get are going into new equipment that will be put on this stream. Costs more than that, Micah. Alright, so we got our new audio, well not new, but our reballed audio IC. Let's check out our orientation marks. I believe it is this direction. Yep. And pin 1 should be there in the bottom corner. We will make sure. It is indeed. Alright, so let's switch back over to the other view. So y'all can see what the fuck I'm doing. Put a new lights, duh. No. Larry put a new speaker. He put a whole new assembly on the bottom of it to test it. And said it was the same results. Alright, let's put our coin on. We'll make sure that PMIC doesn't get too hot. Because if it did, that would be no bueno. Okay, the IC seems to be down. Mirway, I may add a PayPal Me link in there to YouTube, so if you check in the next few streams, I should have one up. I feel like the PayPal Me option is better. Twitch has some good options for donation, but YouTube is a little more difficult, I think. Alright, let's recheck.
This is Micah.
I highly doubt anything has changed, but...
Okay, yeah, I was just getting ready to call you back. Is that the only phone you have? Okay, we're going to probably give you a loaner phone because I'm going to have to order another digitizer. The one I got was for the same phone, but it was a different carrier, so I got it together and I thought it was all working, but as soon as I went to do touch, then the digitizer wasn't compatible with the phone.
Tell them there's multiple models of the same phone, but
yeah, we got one here that we can put your SIM in and let you use for a little bit while we get that digitizer order again. Yeah, there's multiple versions of that same phone, so I made a mistake and missed a letter or something in the model number, so whenever it came in, I got it all put back together and that digitizer didn't work. Yep. Okay, but yeah, I got another one in order, and we got a loaner phone here for you if you need one. Yes, sir. Okay, all right, sounds good.
let's see what happens this time.
Bye. All right. Here you go. With the new one, I think all you have to do is just open up Kodi, and it should automatically take you to the UI of the one I got put on there.
Okay.
Okay?
Thanks.
Not a problem.
I had to drive around twice just to get a
spot.
That's
how it is sometimes, yeah.
Y'all have a good week. Thanks.
You too.
You too, sir.
Yeah, so we still have no sound. No vibration and still no sound. I'm going to pull the vibe motor. I want to see if I'm getting any voltage there. Just to see if it's outputting anything at all. Larry, did you do a restore on this one already too? Like software reset? I think you did, I think. Alright, let's measure the actual. Let's measure Micah's mom's vagina gap with our penises.
Where the day is better.
Micah, you will rule the day you've mocked me.
Alright. Let's see how that matters up.
The only thing that's gonna matter here is when I beat your ass. Alright, so we're getting absolutely whoa.
No,
Wait a minute. We're getting a small spike in voltage for the vibe, but it's real low. It's 0.5 volts. There once was a man named Bika, and he was a big old dyka. Let me see what happens in continuity mode. It doesn't do anything. Let's see diode. See, it's weird that the actual points on the connector will, when I flip the switch for vibrate, they actually dip down like they should. Like it gets a voltage increase and the resistance drops because so far the basebands have held up, yes. Larry, what do you think? When I'm metering the two pads down here for the vibrate motor, whenever I flip the switch, the resistance drops and I get like 0.5 volts for a second. But I'm not getting any vibrate. Let's see if this has continuity across it. That'll tell us if the motor's good. Yeah, the motor's good. It's just not enough voltage to turn it on. Huh. So is this it can't be a power issue, because they use VCC main for power. What the fuck? 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 What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Alright. So let's look. The vibrate motor has an internal boost switch. See, I was thinking maybe an inductor was bad, but the inductors would... The only inductor that would matter for audio is there's an inductor at the bottom of the phone that does the audio boosting for the amplifier. And that's what I checked first, because I wanted to see, sometimes that filter or that coil will burn up. It's under this little shield down here. So it's one of these two filters, or these coils. Let me see, I can tell you which one exactly. So it's this coil here is the audio amplifier coil. If that's bad, the audio won't work. But it doesn't look bad per se. But that doesn't make any sense because the vibration motor for the or the vibrate motor boost circuit is all done internally to the IC up here. So I would think that if it wasn't working, like if it's not, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. You replaced the right one? So yeah, Larry's already put a new inductor on there.
What do you need? iPads for sale. Chris, do we have any iPads for sale?
We got iPad mini. I'm not sure if it's a 1 or 2. I think it's a 2. No, it might be a 1.
I don't know if he has any for sale though. I know he's got one laying back there, but I think he said it's spoken for. I think I can't buy it yet. So I guess it's not spoken for.
Who dat?
Joey, wanted to get an iPad for sale.
Joey bought a riff?
Yeah. I didn't know of any other than that one.
He can buy it if he wants it.
He said you can buy it if you want it. Or if you got someone that wants to buy it. How much is it? It's a mini.
In the case, I was asking 130.
130 is can't come with the case. It's an iPad mini. Is it a 1 or 2?
I think it's a 1.
iPad mini 1.
L3800 is the only thing you didn't replace? Let's see what L3800 is.
I don't know. I'd have to turn it on. I think it's dead. See what's sitting over here. Yeah, 130.
Micah's dead.
Yeah, it comes with case. Yep. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Alright, later.
Well, I can't fucking see what it is because it keeps popping up in my fucking face.
Al, what you got? A 6S.
Oh, so that is the coil for the boost circuit. Okay, Larry, so that L3800 is the coil for the vibrate motor vibrate switch.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't have a password on it, then it's most likely got an iCloud log. And would you guys even remember that? The password of that? If you guys,
I don't see anything that says, "Hey, I'm bad."
Then you can get past the password, but then you have to remember your iCloud password if you have one on it. If you can't remember that,
I don't think that's it, Larry. To be honest,
pretty much useless because no one can use it.
I don't think that's it. Well, it's a coil. It's not going to really test bad per se.
Yeah, other than that, then it's just good for parts. Yeah. Let me ask. Yeah, if you can get it cleaned, then it'd be worth a little more. But yeah.
Trying to think what else it could be.
I could ask him. I could ask him and see if he's interested for parts. Is that what you want to sell it as? Yeah. iPhone 6S. And you want an iPhone 6S phone?
What's the screen condition?
Screen's cracked or busted.
Does it work at all?
The power's on, but it's got an icon lock on it.
But the screen works?
Does the screen work?
Touch, image, everything? No discoloration?
It'll come on. Yeah, it comes on. Does they don't remember the password to it.
It'd do like $50, but they have to fill out paperwork and have an ID with them.
He said he can do $50 on it, but you'd have to fill out some paperwork and stuff on it.
Okay, Larry. I'll keep thinking about it.
Okay.
I can see why it's been there for 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me put this back in the board
Yeah,
before I lose it.
You do $50 as long as everything's still working on it and stuff. You know, so that way you can actually get parts off it. Yeah.
Alright, we'll put Larry's off to the side. And we will continue on to our baseband phones. So let's do some baseband repairs.
Yeah. Okay.
Baseband, baseband, baseband.
Yeah, we're on the square. We're just a few doors up from 440. We close at 7.
Alright, let's see here. You all have been staring at a nothing screen for a while, so I'm sure you're ready to see something interesting.
Alright, sounds good. Not a problem, sir. Bye.
I forgot my password.
I forgot my pass.
I stole this phone. Forgot my password. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop the stream and then immediately start it back up, and I'm gonna rename it for the baseband repair. That way if anybody's looking, because this will probably be the last repair of the day, that way if anybody's looking for a video on how to, they can see this. So it's gonna stop for a second and then it should restart immediately. So don't go anywhere. Be right back.
Go.
Hi, friends.
What's going on?
We need a waterproof
Hey,
case.
look, waterproof case back here. Actually, there's a waterproof case back here.
Welcome back. Like, you want to check them out?
Yeah.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to get this thing sealed up.
What is it?
That active.
Oh, did you get it cleaned?
Yeah, I got it.
Right,
off,
sweet.
I got it cleaned and
You gonna put that double tape on it, man?
doing as much tape as possible. I don't care if it's sitting 7 feet up in the air.
Do these work as good as the
Life
life-proof?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as you test them, make sure they're waterproof. We always recommend putting a piece of paper towel in them, close them up, dunk them in water.
And open it up to see if the paper towel's wet.
As long as
wet, then your phone's probably wet.
Exactly. How much are these?
those are 30.
30 to get it.
There's another pink.
Do the 6s and 7s, is there any difference?
Yes.
Like, there is?
If you
The
put
size is
Cameras.
The cameras and
No, I meant like the cases.
if you put a case,
Yes, the cameras.
the
Okay.
cameras. Yeah. Especially on the pluses.
I put my 6 case.
You shot across the room on me.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Any more of these?
The red peppers and the 7? I don't think so if they're not out there.
We have more at the flea market, but not here. Bless you.
Is that pink? Yeah. Not many. Why do you have blue?
You got a 7? Okay. I was gonna say there's one here that's a 6. What color is it? Green. I think there's something missing out of this one too.
That's where it says that won't touch your phone. Okay.
That's a plus though too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a. Yeah. Wait. 6/5.5.
Yeah, it's 6 plus.
Okay.
That's before the 6S came out. Do 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 do. All right, let's take off this baseband shield.
So just the 2?
Sort of pliers, okay.
Pay $63.60. There's the card back.
Put paper in it. Put paper in it.
We're going.
I'm going.
Will you get any more this week?
Yeah, I'll have to call and see if they've got some
Okay.
from a local supplier.
You're gonna give me a deal if I buy 3?
Yeah, we can do something.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm in Florida. I just know this box is like literally about to fall.
Oh my goodness.
There's like
Okay. Yeah, no.
it's like a war.
It's probably dropped all over the place.
Alright, so baseband shield off.
These printed rolls, since they're so big, I don't want to just rip it
There you
off.
go.
It's too big to go in
Which
there.
ones?
Do you have other ones?
Yeah, they're
Well, I
right
wish
there
I
on the
would've known
floor.
that.
You moved them. I don't know how you didn't know you didn't have them. They're right there.
Well,
You
it's
literally,
like a closed box.
you literally took them out of the drawer and put them there.
I don't remember that. No, I didn't. No,
Yes,
they
you
were
did.
already out.
No, they weren't.
Oh, well,
They
I
were
didn't
sitting on
look inside
top.
the
They were
box.
sitting inside the paper, on top of the paper in there.
Well,
Whoa.
kitchen sound out for me? He's gonna get another one? Okay.
Yeah, he said he'd give me a deal if I got
Yeah,
What's the deal, Chris?
we can do. How about $20 for that one?
You have a good day. Hey there.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to just leave this here with y'all. Because you'll probably charge it for it. It's dead. We'll just leave it because it's dead.
It's dead?
So you're going to probably have to charge it for a little bit.
Alright.
I wouldn't go have to do it. I've been cutting yard. And she was cleaning up house and she's like, you know, here's this phone. We never did that with it. I'm like, I'm not paying $100-something for this big.
Yeah.
Or he said $100-something and then plus the screen. I was like, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, we'll charge it up and take a look at it.
Charge and take a look at it. Take a look around here. Have a square rotation.
Okay.
And then I'll just go back.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so Marway, the thing you're talking about, the test pads being right above, or well, they're not test pads, they're vias. But the problem is those vias running a short jumper like that doesn't really it doesn't seem to offer any type of rigidity to or longevity to the line. We've had some that have had the long jumpers done, or the short jumpers done to those little vias right next door, and they don't seem to last. And that seems to be one of the biggest issues. So what we've started doing, or what I've started doing, I don't know if it's, I mean, very well this could be wasted time, I don't know. It's just something I'm trying. It seems to have lasted so far. The ones we put out, we have asked the people to, if they have any issues, to contact us immediately and let us know. And we told them that we are actively looking to see if these fixes are lasting or not. So it's really a trial, if anything. I mean, there's nothing I can really do on my own, because personally I don't own an iPhone. I don't use iPhones very often. Micah has an iPhone, but it's a 6S, so it doesn't have these issues.
What? You said the wrong model.
Well, you have a 7 Plus now.
Yeah.
You had a 6S.
I did have 6S.
But Micah's old phone wasn't the same model that these are, and it's hard to do testing without putting the phones out in real world situations. And for me, it would be too much to convert over and try to use an iPhone 6 for a week or so, or months, or whatever. So the only thing I can do is really put these back out with the customers and then ask them to respond as to when or if they have any issues. Can I ask you guys an opinion on whether or not I have heated these CPUs too much for iPhones? After tracking down several shorts and fixing them, ended up being U1503. Which one is U1503? Is that the backlight driver? And what were you doing that caused the shorts, I guess, is the next question. Alright, so next I'm going to take off baseband. So put down some flux around baseband. I'm using my larger nozzle, and I'm going to come in and just heat this up until it decides it's ready to come off. I don't want to force this off because you can lift pads pretty easily. As long as you use a fairly low heat, you shouldn't have any problems taking the SIM tray off. It takes a little while to get off. I use a large nozzle. You could use probably no nozzle at all. And I use a heat that is fairly low in comparison to a lot of other things. A lot of people run in the 370s, 380 degrees Celsius. I run these on a lower temperature than that. Okay, so I lifted the baseband off, and as you can see, we're missing one of those pads, which I believe that's the GPS sync line, which is the one that runs under the SIM tray. Let's see here. Let's see if I can see the pad itself. See, I don't even see the pad here. Let me zoom in here. Usually with these you can see the pad. There it is. I see it. It's next door. It's stuck to the side of this one, which is also off. So both of those are the ones that always fail. This solder ball was sitting there but not even connected. So that seems to be the common failure. So the problem that we have is, since these vias are so close to the pad, when you put a jumper there, over time, just from this already having flexing issues at this point, it doesn't seem to hold to the pad. I think they just work harden themselves loose. So what I'm doing is I'm running a wire here up to this point, and then running a wire here over through this hole into the test point on the back. So these are the classic symptoms of baseband when you remove them. Those pads can lift if they're broken. What's up, man? What you got?
I brought you a present.
Woohoo!
It's the
All mines?
screen keypad.
What model is that?
10, I think. Just Air Pro. Yeah, okay. 10. It's free. Just take it.
Muchas gracias, senor.
Yeah, I got this 6S water damage.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get time. And that 7, man. I put it back together.
Yeah.
And everything. It's just like the home button. And then, like, when I would get into it, it would just freeze.
Would the fingerprint scanner work at least?
I don't think so. I don't know. I have the old home button, and I guess if you replace them, they're just for cosmetics, right?
Yeah, you can't use them at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't do nothing.
They do nothing, yeah.
It's crazy. So the one that was originally in it's right here. This is like a replacement. I don't even know why I got it. I don't know, maybe it's just like one of these little caps on his board. Can you change that?
The hell did you do to it?
I think that's alcohol. I was trying to clean it.
No, it's usually not that. It's usually the sensor itself that can fuck up. Oh, I can test it out. Just put it in there with it.
Yeah, and like whenever I get it unlocked,
Yeah.
it just like freezes. It won't let me do anything. You ever seen that?
No.
It's
Could
the
be
touch
some
works.
type of glitch or something.
Yeah, the touch works and then it just stops. And I.
Now it's gone.
Yeah, it's right here behind your computer. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I reset the factory settings, not the factory. I restored it, I guess, and then just not the same thing. As soon as you type in the passcode, it freezes. Or
Okay.
As soon as like you try to unlock it, it freezes.
Okay.
Weird. But yeah, that, and then I got that 6S. Everybody just dropped it off. It was. You can see the corrosion where the LCD connects and stuff.
Okay. I'll take a look at it.
Whenever you get a chance.
Will do, man.
Use this computer. Alright.
Appreciate you.
Google says you close at 6, right?
I know. Fucking Google, man. Fucking Google.
There you go, bro.
Alright.
Have a good night.
You too. Alright. Now that we've fixed our little fuck up over here where we had too much solder on the end of our iron. Alright. That all looks good now. Now we need to wick our pads. I know that a lot of people say don't wick the pads, but when I'm putting baseband on, I'm fucking wicking my pads. Everything else isn't necessary really, other than like CPU or NAND or something, but I will definitely wick my pads when it comes to baseband. So the way that I do it, and I'm sure there's other techs that do the same thing, and it's a good technique, is I use hot air and a piece of wick with some flux. So you put some flux down, and then we're gonna go to town on this thing. Hopefully I didn't fuck TriStar on the other side with that amount of heat, but if we did, we'll replace it. Okay, we got some here in the bottom corner that I don't believe got any leaded solder on them, so they're not wanting to come up with the other ones. So let's see if we can just lead these real quick and bridge those caps together, because that's what we totally wanted to do. Bridge all the caps, fuck it. We'll use our hopefully our wick will help us. We can just suck that shit out of there. Okay, so we can get that out. Let's see if we can separate these two from each other. Okay. Drop the baseband IC. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright. So we got that cleaned up. Pads are all nice and cleaned. Looks like we got another one missing over there. Probably NC pad if I was guessing. We'll check here in a second, but it looks like it's in the area of an NC pad. Yep, that's an NC pad, so we're not worried about that. We'll clear up any of the dried on flux there. Alright, so now we got everybody off the board. We got our pads wicked down. We've got a nice clean surface to work on. What's this here? You know what to look at. You can test it. Okay.
It's just at the right top wall, screen it up.
Is there cash in the drawer or need cash? Here. Just have him fill out a buyer's form.
Okay. Hey there. Let me go grab you a phone.
Did you bring the phone with you, Micah?
What?
Did you grab the phone at the flea market?
Where was it at?
Sitting on the shelf?
No.
No. Go back there and see if we got one. I doubt we
I
do
know
then.
there's that. Oh, where'd you loan out that G3?
Yeah, it's loaned out.
It's Sprint.
It's not. It's AT&T.
Oh, it's just.
Doesn't matter. It's AT&T.
Okay. Well then, nope.
You don't have one?
Huh? No,
You don't have
that's
one?
That's the only other phone back there.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, the loaner phone that we had got left at Fleeland. I'm sorry to make you keep running around like this.
Well, is my phone together?
It's not together. It's got that digitizer on it right now that doesn't work. I mean, it powers on and everything, but you can't really do anything with it because the digitizer's
Can I
wrong.
take it somewhere and get it fixed?
Nobody's gonna.
All I want to do is take the transfer of the information. I can go buy a used
Oh.
phone. And just
All you wanted was the data off
I
of
can
it?
buy a used phone and then put it on.
All you wanted is the data off of it?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted it
phone back,
fixed.
yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody's gonna have that screen in stock. We're not trying to jerk you around. It's honest mistakes. The first one he put in, when he pressed down, it cracked on the corner. We ordered another
I
one.
understand that. It's bad
I'm just-
circumstances, but I've been out of a phone for 6 days.
Well, I mean, do you still have the ones cracked?
Yeah, I think I
Then put it back on,
Yeah,
it works.
All right.
I'm sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I understand your position, but you gotta pick your mind too.
I understand that. I was trying to get a
You
phone.
know how we are with phones. We have to do everything on them.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you wanted to get it fixed, because if you just wanting data off of it, that was a totally different situation. We could have done that.
Yeah, but if I had something put on, that would be good. The easiest thing is just well, I got
Does anybody sell those used here locally?
Amazon, got them all the time.
Where?
Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Overnight is $10.
20, but not.
Those little phones are trying to get a Verizon phone, I guess.
Yeah, Bluegrass has the. They have the rights to the area, so Verizon doesn't come in this area. Verizon and them work together, but they're not allowed to have any stores here. Alright, so let's run our jumper. What are you looking for?
Sorry guys, but I gotta have something, you know.
Yeah. Do you want us to call you when the new one comes in or no?
Yeah, you can give me a call.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in town. I live in Cincinnati.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here for another couple of days.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you check and make sure the touch worked?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, sir. Sorry about that. Alright, get you to fill out this half and I'll get the deposit.
And I guess she was looking at y'all's window. And we got a laptop that's touchscreen and all, and I think it's Windows 8. And actually, we turned it on one day, and it just like the system went out of it. It's like all blank.
No display at all?
So somebody said that I just have to buy another Windows 8 to reinstall it.
Maybe. If you want to bring it by, we can look at it.
I do want to bring it down here.
Ashland, Kentucky.
And see if y'all can fix it.
Yeah.
Something by Lexington.
He's talking. He's streaming.
Oh. I was trying to listen. I thought you were going to say something.
No, he's streaming.
Here.
You already got it. Yep, sign right down there and I'll plug the rest for you.
10th.
There you go, sir.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
And I'm going to bring the computer in you tomorrow, actually. I'll charge it tonight, make sure it's charged.
Okay.
Let's just see.
Yeah, we'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've had people just say that sometimes they can happen. They can
And sometimes the cable for the LCD can just, if it gets rattled or something, it'll pop loose. And there's been a million times when that's happened. You know, we just open it up, pop it back in.
So that's what I was afraid of. I thought, you know, the guy out there is probably, oh, you need to buy this. You know,
They told a girl that before, and it ended up being just that cable.
And I
told
thought,
her she needed
well, that's what I thought. I thought, well, you know, if I buy that, it might not even be that. So, but I'll bring it by actually tomorrow. I'll charge it and bring it back.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it, y'all.
No problem. As far as the SIM tray sitting flush, yeah, it sits down fine. Speaking of SIM tray, that's going to be the first thing I put back on, because I don't want to put any heat once the baseband's been placed. So we're going to get our SIM tray. We'll line it back up.
Help you out with your what phone now? I'm flashing it. Yeah. We're on the square. We do phone repairs and stuff, but. Yeah, I'm not too sure if we do that. I don't think we can get past anything like that. If it's a Google,
Yes, we
actual
can.
Google lock.
Yes, we can.
Oh, we can.
Yes, it's a paid service.
Oh, I guess we can, but it's a paid service.
What phone is it?
Isn't S7 you said? S7 and 2 Note 5s.
Why are they? I mean, were they sold to them? What's the reason they're all locked?
Hold on, just a minute, okay. She's saying her accounts got hacked and that flashing the firmware is going to be the only thing that will get past it for.
So she's claiming that her accounts got hacked and they put Google locks on them?
Yeah.
Which account got hacked?
Did you have the same account on all the phones, or?
Alright. That was sticking up a little much, so I flattened it out. Put a little bit of conformal coating on this, and then put these back down. I've never had issues with that before, but that one just did not want to fucking sit flat.
Okay. She's saying that her phone got stolen and then got retrieved, and she knows her password, but it's considered security compromised now. So her password's
Just
not working.
tell her to bring them in tomorrow. We can take a look at them and tell her how much it would be and if it's even possible.
Okay. If you want, you can bring the phones in tomorrow, and we can take a look at them and let you know if it's possible. Yeah, we can look at that. Yeah. We open at 10.
Oh, cool.
And close at 7. So
Thank you, Amy.
fine. We can take a look at that anytime.
Let me draw this real quick, and then I'm putting this shit back on.
Do you know where the Capitol is?
Replace Digi FPC, display, FPC, home button, FPC.
Yeah, we're in between it and
Root cause, somebody did a terrible touch IC.
we're right next to the cigar shop.
Oh yeah, always at it.
Okay.
Always at it, Mark. All my phones are definitely not stolen, sir.
That was sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, those phones are stolen as shit. Alright, so now that sits down. Well, it did. What the fuck is going on here? Is my pen too large or something? I've never had problems with this sitting down. Now it's just acting weird. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I'm going to try to... I'm going to go ahead and build these pads up with some solder, and then I'm going to sit this down on top of it, and I'll solder the 2 back pins afterwards. We're going to make some what Jessica calls puffy, nice pillows of solder. There's puffy pillow 1. Puffy pillow 2. 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 8. 9 and 10. I suspect those should be puffy and pillowy enough. Wipe it off real quick. Alright, time to put this sim tray back on. I'm going to heat this and then kind of give it a little press down into place just to make sure it's sitting down where it needs to be. If we can get it lined up. Okay, they're starting to go liquid. Kind of got a little hot there towards the back end of the sim tray though. Okay. Had my airspeed a little higher than I probably should have had it, so we melted our plastic here a little bit, but it can still separate, so no big deal. Alright, so that one's not even sitting down. There we go. So we'll kind of put some downward pressure on that one as we solder. And I'm going to clip off this end over here. Fuck that gasket. I'll take my snips and trim this so I can get access to this sim tray hole. Alright, now let's solder those down. Okay. Now it's time for the other hole. Alright, true test. Let's see. Get rid of some of this excess solder here. Need to make sure these are soldered well, because they don't look like it. Never had problems with these. This one's being a bitch. There we go. Alright. Make sure these are still springy. Looks good. Slide our SIM tray in and out here a few times. Yeah, it's bowed in the center there. That plastic got hot. It's alright, it should ride over that SIM pretty easily. As long as it works. Doesn't have to be pretty. So let's make sure we have continuity here. From here to here. Nope, no continuity. Might have to replace that SIM tray, I don't know. It's pretty fucked up. I may do that. I may just go ahead and pull it. It's probably better to do that. This one's been pretty mangled. I'll pull it from another phone. Get us a different SIM tray here. Alright, let's grab us a donor board. iPhone disabled, connect to iTunes. Can I remember iCloud password? Security questions. Call Apple. Let's send you a link to reset our Apple. Is Apple changing? I don't know. I think if you can prove ownership of the account, they'll send you info. What the fuck are you doing?
It almost started to slide off my desk.
Then fucking put it somewhere else. It's sitting on top of a battery.
I moved it back further.
It's still sitting on top of the battery.
It's more safe there than it was.
Alright. I'm gonna move the scope out of the way so I can get a better top-down approach on this one. Okay, Sam is pulled from our donor. Let's clean it up real quick. Is Chris dead? No, I'm not dead. Not dead yet. Almost. Ready to go home. Alright, let's see if this sim tray will sit a little better. Okay, let's wick these two out at the end. Just so we can sit this tray down on there easier again. Okay. Set our tray down. Let's see here. I mean, that shit's not fucking tall enough to keep that from sitting down. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. Let me scrape back here some more. Maybe this side is just too tall. Probably really didn't need to conformal coat the whole thing anyway, since most of this is all plastic anyway and doesn't even come close to the wire. I mean, it sits down on there pretty well now. It's just like slightly raised on this corner. Let's go ahead and tack down the center pins there. Okay. Alright, pins are soldered in the middle. I'm going to try to hand solder all this so I don't have to dick with the hot air. I don't want to warp that plastic again. I can get to most of the points anyway without using hot air. Okay, let's see if I can slide my tweezers down in there. I don't know if I can get down in there. Just soldered to the shield. That'll hold it. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, let's see if we have continuity across. Alright, we do. That means these two are connected. Alright, making progress finally. Yeah, it's a Swedish penis pump he's using in the background. Alright, let's reball baseband, put it on, and then get the fuck out of here. Please don't troll me, baseband, thank you. Alright, so let's wick our baseband off here. Okay. Baseband is cleaned. It all needs to go on the to-do shelf. All that shit. Alright. Baseband time.
Should I order this?
He said he's gonna be in town 2 days, so.
It wouldn't get here until Friday.
You can order one if you want to have one here.
How often are we going to see one? And then they're also dependent on carrier as well.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna order it, and then he's gonna be here Friday and be like, "Hey, did you get it in or no?" He probably won't ever get it fixed now that the screen's working. To be honest, he probably won't ever bother.
Just go buy another one.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Probably will. Oh, it's gonna troll me. The stencil's warping the opposite direction than it should. It's already giving me the fuckeries. Oh yeah, look at all those nice little balls not sticking down at all. Let's put some flux on top of it and maybe we can get them to drop down. Oh, I might have gotten lucky. Now we still got some popping out. Alright, we got a couple that don't want to sit down at all. Shit. Whole fucking side came up with it.
Put some money in your drawer or some defrost vents.
I don't care.
Huh?
I don't care.
Okay.
So troll 1 done. Let's put this fucker on a goddamn piece of napkin this time. So maybe it won't fucking do that. It's the only thing I don't like about this mat. Like the fucking stencils just stick to it like fucking glue. And it doesn't want to give at all. So the chip just fucking pulls away from the stencil. Then the balls don't want to sit on the fucking stencil because it's not close enough. Just fucking annoying. Alright. Let's try this again. It's not the right way. There we go. Try that again. Hour 9. Fuck yeah, buddy. Doing this for the long haul. We're doing all day stream, boys and girls. Alright, let's try this again, see how it does on the paper towel. It should do a little better on the paper towel. Usually does. Alright, that went down fairly normal. We'll see, there may be a few that still come up, but shouldn't be anywhere near what it did before. Alright, let's pop this out. See what we got, what we don't got. Yeah, looks like everybody stayed in place. Hit some flux on it. Okay, all of them formed up. Flux started to boil and then I pulled the heat away in time. Let's see. Get rid of any imperfections or dirt. Looks pretty good to me. Got a few pieces of paper towel on there, strands. But I'll take that. Now to finish this thing up by putting this back on. Alright, pin 1 is in the right location. I'm going to put a thin layer of flux down. Pin 1 in the top right corner. Okay, kind of eyeball position this where I think it looks right. Press it down. And we're just going to heat this until the flux kind of boils out from under it. Alright, now final pass. Get this to melt down into place. There it goes. It might have surged over too far, I'm not sure, we'll see. We'll know here shortly if that's off a pad or not, because it will show us shorts if it is. Alright, so got that on. Let me clean it up real quick with some acetone. And if we haven't completely fucked this, it should work. We'll know here shortly. I'll test it for shorts. You can tell pretty much right away if it's good or not by if the pads are shorted out or not. Alright, so I don't have any shorts. Yep, that all looks good. Alright, let's test it out and see what we get. Let's see if we've overheated TriStar or not. That's a possibility. As much heat as we put on this board. Since it is an underfilled IC. I don't think this one has a SIM card, but I think there's another one over here that does. Actually, I can use my Verizon SIM. It's always active. Even if the phone won't activate on it, it'll still pull a signal. So let's hook up all of our connections here. Hook up our cellular antenna. If this works, I'm gonna go home. And I'll finish putting it together tomorrow with all the shields and all that shit. I'm just interested to see if it works. Well, more or less to show that it works. I'm pretty confident it will, based on the fact we don't have any shorts. Alright, so iPhone 6 test lead, where are you? Right here. Okay, so there's no VCC main shorts, that's good. Verizon SIM. Where is my Verizon SIM? H2O. Verizon. Alright, let's put it in our SIM tray. Put it in our phone. Okay. It's in the phone. Let's boot it up. Again, let's boot it up. Okay, what's it doing? Did we get the NAND too hot? Didn't look like it. We didn't see any solder balls there. Huh. Let's see. Let's try a battery. Sometimes power supply acts weird. Just make sure. It's not the right battery. Alright, let's try this again. You're in some weird power state. What are you doing? Oh, this could be TriStar. I forgot about that. Let me test TriStar real quick. I forgot we could have overheated TriStar because of the fact of we had a lot of heat near it. And that could be very well what it is. If it is, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go the fuck home. Alright, let's increase to 5.2 volts. Okay. Let's see. Our battery. I don't know, it's on TriStar. Well, maybe it is. It did one loop and then doesn't try to turn on. Oh, it's acting weird still. I'm gonna replace TriStar tomorrow because it's not acting right on the meter. The amp draw is it starts to go up like it's TriStar's working, but then it kind of stops doing anything. I'll look at NAND real quick. NAND didn't have any solder balls popped out on it, so I don't think that that's the issue. I'm pretty sure TriStar's fucked because it's right under the main source of heat on this phone. It's hot as fucking here because my fan's not facing me. Micah kicked my fan. He hates me. Micah's like, fuck your fan. Let's see. Is there any solder balls around? So there's no solder balls around this thing. If this thing was gonna splooge out underfill, it should have done it. I think this little fucker here, because we were working with so much heat on top here, that TriStar here is taking the shit on us. That's my guess. Let's see if any of our Baseband didn't have any shorts. I don't think it's Baseband. Yeah, VCC mains clear. Yeah, I don't know. There's no power shorts. It's almost like the phone tries to turn on and then it just kind of hangs, and I'm pretty sure that voltage is TriStar related. About 100 milliamps is about where it sits. So we will do TriStar tomorrow. Sorry about not getting it finished. I'm fairly confident the baseband is going to work on it though. There's no, I don't see any like fucking overheating up here, so I'm not worried about that. I thought maybe NAND, but NAND doesn't have any solder balls popped on it, so I don't think that that's it. I think we got TriStar too hot, and this thing is underfilled and easily could bridge some balls together or even fail. So we'll replace that tomorrow. I'm gonna go home and take a break. It's been a long day, lots of working, and you all should go watch somebody else's stream and stop bugging me. Now, I appreciate everybody watching. It's been a long day working on stuff. Ken is obviously ready to go home, and we're gonna do that, and then I will be there tomorrow. Did we make 1400? Sweet. I would go home if it was fixed. Well, I'm going home either way. I'm tired. I will see you all tomorrow. We will come back to this phone. I'll put a new TriStar on it and get it working. You all have a good night, and thank you for watching. If I can close this fucking window, there we go. I'll see you later. Bye.